And hello, everybody. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody is doing well. It is Monday. We're back, and we're going to be playing some more Shadow of Mordor. So let me switch over my screens. Of course, I forgot to open the game beforehand, so it's going to be the black screen. There we go. Oh, excuse me. There we go. We're back. I am stoked. Have we looked at the market? Oh, that just opened Steam. Never mind. Never mind. Cancel that. Can that. All good. We are surprised. I mean, I'm surprised that with 6 hours we're already 32% into the game, apparently. Even though we haven't done anything but the prologue and collecting all of the collectibles that we had access to at the moment, so...
As rivers flow and waters fall, as oceans settle in port of call, your journey onto white shores glide, and there you settle in with pride. And to the rangers who are not Gondor, may your spirits find peace ashore. And to wife and son and king, may those banks bring bliss with you.
That's just Troy Baker doing an old man's voice. Or trying to sound older.
Be a beacon to us all.
Interesting. I'm not quite sure what those mean. Those like things. Wee. Look, that's our boy, yeah, I don't know. I think we learned his name. In this game, at least. I mean, I remember his name. His name is Celebrimbor. We had collected everything. Which means that, well, not quite everything. We still have two locked ones, but we need more abilities for that, and I believe those abilities are actually locked. And the survival challenges we also can continue at the moment. Because those are also locked behind mission stories. Mission stories? Main missions. Story missions. Brain. The Spirit of Mordor. Let us fast travel to this tower. I don't know why I like spinning the camera. Don't mind me. I'm just doing dustily things. Oh.
Mission accomplished. Good work.
Hey, Michael. What did we accomplish? Speed?
Why'd you come over here, Ranger? Don't tell me you're scared.
The Rangers are trying to terrify us.
Where the... Am I just being silly? Why are the sounds... Hold on.
Don't let it get inside your head. Stand
I think I might have hit the volume adjust on my headset by accident. There we go. That's better.
Ranger, come close if you want the black hand. Those slave scum are pouring poison in your ear. Oh, but you cut these ropes. Right back will tell you everything.
Now, what would you know that all these other dead orcs did?
Go ahead, you bastard! Do it! I'll die, and you'll know nothing!
Maybe our grand
Mission failed. We'll get 'em next time.
No. I was just look, those slaves are no match for the orc army. Their schemes as rotten as barrelfish. But Ratbag can teach you the ways of the orc. Ratbag can make your plan work.
We're going to find out what you know.
Yeah, sure does suck. Don't it? When we can just look into your mind. You can't lie to us. Ooh, he has an interesting hat. Press R2. Vulnerable to mounted beasts, and he has a fear of Caragors. And vulnerable to ranged. He has high damage melee attacks, and he has a group of followers. I hate it when they're invulnerable to range. That makes them such a pain in the ass to deal with.
Your problem, Ranger, is the war chiefs. Strong leaders they are. Now, if something were to happen to them, then they wouldn't be able to stop your little insurrection, would they?
I would hunt them down.
How? They're not very popular around here, and they know it.
But you can find them.
Oh, yes. Ratbag will show you the way. You help me, I help you.
Do not make me regret this day.
Mission accomplished. Good work.
A few Caragors. Come with me, Ranger.
Sigh. Yes. You got info? Great.
Can't trust them. Those slaves will stab you in the back. At least an Uruk will stab you in the front. Most likely the throat. We have similar goals, Ranger. See, you want to kill the captain, and somebody's got to take his place. Somebody like Ratbag?
So this Goroth is in charge?
Of this camp, yeah. But he's no war chief. They answer directly to the Black Hand. I'll show them all when I'm in the Black Hand's inner circle. Becoming a captain is just the first step of Ratbag's plan to become a war chief.
Been prepared to step hard on his neck.
How did you get free, scum? The Ranger!
Oh, now we get introduced to those. Defenders will block frontal attacks and must be hit from behind. Press X when near them to leap over them.
Get the Ranger, not me! He's a much easier target! His sword's broken!
Leave the vermin alone and face me, Urus.
Stay away! He's chopping off heads! Hit him from the side!
Not me! The Ranger's meat is far more tender.
Ow. Okay, that's gonna require some getting used to.
Ranger, quickly! I don't do well with pointy ends shoved into me.
You!
Alright. There we go.
Well done, Ranger. Now, just picture all these corpses as Gorov. Visualize your goals. Gorov's been out for Ratbag for years. Smug piece of dung he is. We come to blows as far back as Ratbag can remember. Still, Ratbag never wins. Last time, he kicks Ratbag into the Caragor pit. All the others laugh as the Caragor bats Ratbag around like a yarn ball. Oh, that Gorov's gonna pay. Smug piece of dung. He'll pay. Gorov keeps Caragors in pens. And rumor has it, he doesn't like to get too close to them.
And let me guess, you think I should open those pens?
Gorov's always in there. Never leaves, ever. Wonder where he pees. Oh, that explains the smell.
Keep out of sight. I'll see that your captain gets demoted.
Splendid plan. You kill, I wait. That's military genius, that is.
It might have been the ranger.
Captain Gorov's right up ahead. I'm salivating with anticipation. The drool of revenge.
Remember what the war chief told us about how to fight?
Yes, indeed. Every fight should end with us standing knee-deep in the corpses of our enemies.
I want the dead piled so high, I can see over the top of them. The shadow.
Do.
The quartermaster's been making so many weapons lately that his grindstone's worn down to almost nothing.
We've done a good job of keeping him supplied with materials.
Yeah, none of his usual skiving off.
The war chief must have gotten his orders from the Black Hand. Nobody else could make up a plan so cunning. Someone sneaking about.
Did that not attract a Caragor? Apparently it didn't.
You know, I almost got set on fire the other day.
Without raising the alarm, that's of course
What do you reckon of the new boss?
a little bit more difficult. Don't fall forward, god damn it.
This looks like a good spot to get some shut-eye. Goroth will kill you if he catches you napping. Goroth never comes here. He's always by the hunting camp.
Goroth's in the hunting camp. So much for him always being in the same place. A captain who fears his own beast.
Fear is a powerful tool, Talion. Let's put Goroths to work.
Which one of you tracked down that little creature? One of you did catch it, right?
Whoops.
We're close. Now, which one of this filth is Goroth?
3 cannibals at once. All sparing. And I snap their necks just by looking at them. I snap.
Goroth.
There he is. Veteran captain.
I am Goroth. No Uruka's master's beast like I. When I walk the game.
Come on.
Get down, fool! Something just moved over there.
And there we go. The captain did in fact... Well, he didn't lose his head, but he does have a hole in it now. Yeah, he got promoted. Woo.
Hey, you two! Hey! Hey! I need you to take a body back to my tent. I'm gonna get me a trophy.
Get lost, scum!
We only take orders for Goroth. That's the filthy corpse I need you to carry. Now go! Go!
Set your fish!
Be respectful, you dunghill worms! Or it'll be your ear next time.
We call this a difficulty tweak.
Captain, now! Let's go take a gander. Yeah, and when you're done with that, I've got more bodies for you to carry. Meet me at the crossroads. An old friend there is about to lose his head.
Poke. Oh my goodness.
Mission accomplished. Good work.
Oh hey, now it's Talaxis. Hey Talaxis. What's up, Michael? Why you poking the shark? How you guys doing, by the way? Everybody doing good? Everybody sleep well? Everybody having a good day? Did you put a cooldown on a ban action? Maybe. Maybe I did. Kalie sounds like a tired shark? No. I mean, I'm always tired to a degree, but... God. Let's hope you didn't. I'm getting ready for a movie. Oh, what movie are you gonna watch? And... do you have a lore story? Michael! You already asked me that yesterday. Maybe my nose is a little stuffy. Maybe that's why I sound tired. I have a terrible memory. Fair. Yeah, I put a cooldown on the ban action because it's like I have the ban action for 10 minutes. Like if you ban something in game, I will follow that for 10 minutes. And I thought like, hey, make the cooldown 10 minutes as well, so that I only have like one thing at the time, not like we have a medieval dynasty situation again where it's like I'm not allowed to sprint, I'm not allowed to craft, I'm not allowed to use a torch, and then I basically just stand around in the darkness with my thumb up my ass. Oh my goodness. I'm getting poked so much today. My sides are gonna be sore at some point. It's the Beekeeper. I have no idea what movie that is. And yes, I guess the lore story is that Kalie, I don't know. If you want to know the story of how I came up, I can redeem in the double digits. How do you do that? Like, there's some streams that I lurk in for like hours and hours, like Brad's chat, and I only have like 8,000 points now in Brad's chat. So I don't know what's up with that. 10k plus. Oof. But you like being in the dark with a thumb up your ass? No. I actually don't. I mean, I don't mind darkness. I sleep in darkness. I don't have like a fear of the darkness or anything. But I don't like a thumb up my ass. If anything, I put my thumb up words. If anything, I put my thumb up other people's asses. That's what I wanted to say. Sounds like a good time.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Ah! Okay, we're drinking water. Ah. And we're doing a little stretchy. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. As to my lore, I don't know, honestly. I mean, Kalie is Kalie. Kalie is a big old shark. I did show a picture of Kalie yesterday. I guess the lore of Kalie would be that I, you know, made her like all the way back in 2000, or at least the original idea was like all the way back in 2014, and then I think 2016, I believe, is when I first got art of her. 15 or 16 is when I got art for Kalie. And now the plan is, once we can gather up some money, that eventually I want to get a VTube model of Kalie so that you can see the muscle mommy shark goodness on screen at all times.
First I'm resurrected by a wraith, now I am working with an orc. What could possibly be next?
We must use the weapons of our enemy against him. The orcs hate each other almost as much as they hate us.
Just to prove you're wrong.
Wait, we have 4 fucking ability points? Oh, goodness. And we have 2,900 points? Criminy Christmas? When in ranged, oh my god, now it starts. Disappear for 20 seconds. That does sound very useful, especially like for later challenges. But I feel like the Storm of Urafel, though that also sounds helpful. Let's do the sword. And we can also upgrade the bow, so why not do that too? So then we can actually exchange that rune with something else. Oh, ground execution. We never really do ground executions that much, because like in combat you rarely ever have time to do ground executions. So... and we never really go down either? I guess we can save that one for later should we like get into more dangerous territory when we have like more enemy types, but I want to say for now probably equip this one. I mean 27% chance is not that much, but if we have a bigger fight there are lots of critical strikes that we're doing anyway. So might as well. See what we have here. I feel like that might be also pretty useful, all things considered. We'll do more of those engagements and find more of the epic runes, and then we'll equip more stuff over time, I'm sure. Wait, we have more. Oh, we have more. Oh my god, we have so many dagger runes. Holy crap. That one is definitely awesome. More damage. All focus and health is definitely great. Immunity to poison also sounds pretty good. Don't really use brutalize that much. We don't have combat brand yet. We don't really need focus on a stealth kill, though. Not on the dagger, at least. Head explosion kill. We don't do that. Like, ever. So apparently you can't even... No, you can convert some, I guess, but not all. Moral effect... I wonder if there's a limit to the runes you can have. Oh well. Well, we did get 40 more power, which is very nice. Let's take a look at the map. Ooh. Apparently we get more combat encounters as well as we progress, which is nice. That gives us more epic runes. Ooh, 40 more power. That also helps us level up quite nicely, I gotta say. Though 40 power is a bit strong. Like, all of the other engagements we did prior was like 8 to 10. So 40 is probably going to be quite a bit more challenging.
I'll smell something.
Can I get up here? I can.
Seen him take on an entire squad of hooded and not get a single cut of bruise just makes me want to fight even harder.
Recruitment?
Do you want to follow me? Or do you want to fight? Don't matter none to me. Follow you? You're pathetic! Who do you serve? No, I think not! Die, word!
Ushgol.
So what are we,
Where's your allegiance?
Can we brutalize them?
Didn't work before, not now either. Just useless, Ranger! Little cool! Time to teach these Uruks how to skin a man! Raise the beacon!
Fled? Fled? What do you mean abandoned his followers and fled?
I've got you now!
Oh, I activated the ability by accident. God damn it. No, come here, you bitch! Whoops.
He's on the bridge! Must have imagined it.
What? Not really sure what they expected me to do there, but I guess we resolved it, right? Ow. Yeah. Yeah.
Someone there! You maggot!
What?
When I'm done, you'll be begging to be put out of your misery!
Quartermaster? That was the wrong one.
Time and hit him!
Damn it. Hey, and decapitated. I just want the rune! Duel now available, okay. I could have sworn there's a skill for like faster executions, but that might honestly be the second game. Oh hey, we actually triggered the flame burst for once. I feel like this is the very first time. Ooh, 36% chance to recover 10 health on headshot. That's not bad actually. That might be the second game, to be honest.
Catch that slave!
Okay. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't think those would actually show up before we reached them in a certain mission. We're just gonna try to ignore you. even though the mission is right next to him.
I ain't afraid of them.
Veteran captain. That's a biggin. It is. It is. Orcs hold feasts to celebrate great deeds and compete to see who can hold the most grog. If left undisturbed, the leader will increase in power. Invade the feast to weaken Sauron's army. Like, it just says invade. What am I supposed to do? Like, do they want me to kill the captain?
Now is the time to fill our bellies with grog.
Shard flock.
Also, I did look it up. The system that I was thinking of, where when a captain in your friends list, or just like any enemy kills a friend in your friend list, and then that one gets like promoted and stuff, and that can show up in your game. That's called the Nemesis system, and that was like a big feature of the second game. So sadly, they don't have that in this game, but they have it in the second game.
Tiny good.
What?
Let's raise a toast to our suicidal visitor.
Aw, he can block those.
We'll meet again, Ranger.
Feast resolved. Huh. Oh, of course he's invulnerable to ranged.
You can't kill.
You don't get away.
I thought I heard something.
Which gave us 10 more power. Nice. We're so close to level up now. Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Fast travel. That's where we have fast travel. New mission now available. That was the wrong button. Wait, what? Why are there so many? If they keep giving us more, then we'll just, like, level up way too fast. Oh well. I'm not one to complain about leveling up fast.
You menfolk are so weak.
Don't stop fighting, Ranger.
I do like that ability, that when you punch and do like the rave combo.
It's your end! Can't be stopped!
Come here. Interrogate. Target is dead. He sure is. Intel. The grinder. Oh, he is one that we can actually engage. Interesting. Like, I know we can also brand them to fight on our side.
You made it!
Oh.
Sooner or later, I'm gonna kill you. Why delay the inevitable?
I don't know why, but he looks like a Vaporon to me.
You can't hurt me!
What I pressed X.
Again?
Yeah, none of that. I do like the captain's mechanic though. It's interesting. Even though I feel like all of the regular runes are so low powered that it's not really worth equipping them.
It's twice as high as that one.
Uruk's battle to the death to demonstrate their ferocity and eliminate rivals. So whoever flees or dies is declared the loser, while the winner will increase power. Okay.
I hate you so much! Die! Am I supposed to be intimidated by this folly? Die!
Neat. No interference, please.
Ranger!
Wait, what?
Time to die slow. As slow as a day is long.
What? Pressed X again. Oh. Well, there goes one. I guess one thing is that you can, like, power up those captains on purpose in order to make them stronger and drop better loot. That is something you can do.
Ranger!
Hello.
I will crush you and bury you like the filth you are!
You could try.
Idiots! Call reinforcements!
I don't have stuff, so hold on. Give me some juice. Thank you. Ow.
Like to beat!
Combat master. Fucking, what are you supposed to do about this then?
Not before. Not now. Face me, Todd.
Fuck.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
Yes. That is a good question, isn't it? I need elf shot. That's what I need. There we go. Yes. It's always a good question, isn't it? What the fuck is a kilometer? Who knows? It is a mystery. Do they just keep respawning? To be interesting. However, now that we're tier 3 in the skills, we can actually grab more abilities! Hello? Yes. Ooh. Upgrade dash attacks. Damage wouldn't. Ooh. I like that. That is. It's so weird because you have to like use your thumb to like press multiple buttons at once. I do like the vault stun though. I remember that being particularly useful. Yeah, that's the one. Swift finisher. Reduces the time. We'll definitely take that. We'll definitely take the increased time. Combat drain. Yeah, I think so, because, like, refilling your ammo instantly sounds pretty good. A rise is now available. Oh, is that... Ooh, yeah, that is one of the skills. 250. And we have more... My goodness. I do wonder, will they just keep spawning more and more of these?
Who's itching to trap a few cannonballs?
Also, like, before... They used to spawn... Well, I guess it's just regular engagements of killing captains.
We was outnumbered
right?
by them too. But I like a fight.
Actually... No, we still need to play more main missions to unlock the challenges.
Makes me tough for the next one.
Come on. Come on. Ambush.
Let's rest here a bit.
An ambush!
Oh, these always get my blood hot.
What? Did you hear that? Black blobs.
Attack!
Kill him!
There's no other captain
Blood
though.
for the Dark Lord! Attack! Attack! You'll make a drug of this traitor's skin! Heal the skin! See what's that?
Where was the grinder? Elite
Now I'll
captain.
be captain. I've had enough of this. I'm not searching anymore.
Where's the other captain? I don't see any other captains around here. Wait, there's one over there. What are you doing back there all by your lonesome?
Because he couldn't make up his mind about which way to go. Many thanks.
All by himself. Do. It's all by himself.
The resistance freed the slaves from the next camp. What was that?
Oh, he's involved from stealth.
Ranger! 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 Finally we meet. You are every bit as I imagined.
Okay. Please don't have Combat Master. Okay, good.
He can't fool me. I dare you!
Okay then, that didn't quite work.
Mission accomplished. Good work.
Yeah, I know, right? See how quick this is now. Not quite a bit quicker, yeah. Good Shazam. We didn't pick up the rune.
What was that?
Yes, very sad. Anyway.
Get behind him!
Execute. My goodness. Come here.
Use a shield! No! Time to end you!
Stop it. Yeah, the sound alerts extension is definitely the favorite, it seems.
The Rangers made by jumping on us from up.
If everybody loves the so I'm assuming they probably just keep on spawning, right? I'm guessing.
Find it and bring. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks a plenty, stranger.
Fighting, Ranger.
What? Oh, there he is.
Wait.
I mean, technically speaking, we only need to do like what, 10 of them to because they give us like 40 power level every time to get like the next level.
The misinput, calm down! You calm the fuck down! There's a misinput!
We won't suffer your kind in our army.
Yes. Just so many memes. It's great.
Die! Nazu.
Vulnerable to stealth. Well, we always love that. Hello. Goodbye. What, is everybody just running away? Well, I guess now the ground executions would actually make sense that they're, you know, faster, that we can actually do them. How many do we have already, like, combat points wise? Nope. There are 346. Maybe
That was fucking loud!
you guys really just love all of the sound clips, don't you? Just all of them. Let's go do the challenge, though. Yup. Very good. Hey, as long as you guys are happy, right? Okay, well, maybe I'll just do that off screen, because it's like you probably don't want to watch me just do the same challenges over and over and over again.
Thank you, Ranger.
Just to derail the stream train of thought. He was surrounded on all sides by an overwhelming force. Standing his ground, he faced down every foe until the will of his attackers were broken. Okay. Meaning what exactly? Combat Drain. I don't have Combat Drain as an ability though. No, wait, I do now. Oh my goodness. Hey, we succeeded. I probably should pick up something that lets me restore health.
Keep their eyes open for that grave walker scum. If we kill him.
And this one, Wraith Flash ability. What is the Wraith Flash ability? Wraith Finisher, Wraith Blast, Wraith Burn, Wraith Flash. Oh, it's a main mission. Press square and X to perform a blast that stuns enemies and inflict damage. Yeah, that's a very nice crowd control.
Good. We'll all be captains.
See if there's any.
I smell something.
Nope. No captains around here. That one is locked. Which means we only have this one to do.
What do you think he'd try?
Super sprint. Oh, it's the mission of Gollum. You have attracted the attention of a mysterious creature. Track him down and discover what he knows.
What sort of rodent hides in the shadows, I wonder?
Something of great power has left its mark on him. I sense it.
And you feel he has answers?
For both of us.
We should find him then.
It shouldn't be too difficult.
These tracks are not quite human, not quite beast.
Even more reason to investigate.
Die, worm! Watch him! I'll kill you!
What? Why didn't that do the finisher? There we go.
Not even outcasts deserve this fate.
The chain of man seems to always end in shackles.
Be wary. This creature leads us to peril. It would appear the creature is an apt climber.
Team of slaves finally escaped. If that was my camp, their first attempt would have been met with blood.
Yay. Just so satisfying to blow him up.
More of me than I know of myself.
How could a rodent possibly know of a wraith?
It is somehow connected to me. I feel it.
Mine too. I wouldn't give for some new shoes.
Now you stay here.
Do not hesitate. Run to freedom.
There we go.
Many thanks, Ranger.
That was our bonus objective. Nice.
Walls are no obstacle for it.
Thank you.
Yeah, come on.
Your creature's path is fraught with danger.
I think it's okay. A couple of orcs never been a huge challenge for us. Oh, damn.
Come on.
Very interesting that sometimes they just like kind of happens like really rarely though. They burst into flames.
The runt's tracks lead us right into that Caragor cave.
There! It's on the run!
Funny that Gollum is such a staple. Of the Lord of the Rings franchise, right? Because he's just like such a disgusting little creature.
What manner of spell is this?
A lost Italian.
You remember? A few broken images, yes. And now I wish that I didn't. Your family was perhaps that pain is what connects us. That's it, creature! What do you want?
Huh.
Quick! It is escaping!
Wee. Oh,
Voodoo counters.
Gollum.
They must have tracked the Caragors here.
Oh, my boat disappeared. Hunter should be dealt with quickly. Press X while running to dodge speed. Oh god. Yeah, we encountered one hunter before in that, as that captain, and he was a pain in the ass. Wasn't he?
cowardly creature lurks around here somewhere.
He will remember Precious. We will make him.
Yes, yes, yes. We must have it back. We must have it.
Quiet. Quiet, Precious.
Think you could sneak up on me so easily, eh?
No, don't hurt us.
What does he know of it?
Bright Master. Yes, we knows. Bright Master came to us in our dreams.
You see.
Precious. It showed us. It showed us treasures of the Bright Master.
No more riddles. Yes, we swears.
We swore to serve the Bright Master. We takes him to his treasures.
I do not trust him.
But we need him. Do you not wish to know who I am?
Neat. New mission available. Oh right, don't we have like the collectibles? I thought those were optional missions. But apparently not. Red bag. Well, I guess the main... No, the main missions technically also give us the power rewards. So how about we run to this. Actually, we can just fast travel. Do that real quick, even if it respawns, and then from there we can do more main missions. Oh.
Repent! Repent! Repent!
What are we repenting for this time? Execution.
You're all a disgrace. You deserve this.
No, not me. Let me live, please.
Oh, of course he's invulnerable to ranged.
After me. No, no. I see you have no taste for decorum or even honor. I will finish you myself.
Honor? In orcs? Oh. Apparently he was vulnerable to finishers. Fascinating. No. Wait, he has full health now? Where do you have full health? Well, not like it mattered. Alrighty, yep. And it just spawns a new one. Two new ones, actually. Shattered Memories. When do we get the poison grog option?
Freedom.
Because I did see there's one achievement for poisoning a captain at its own feast.
You get a good look at that weird creature. The one that's been skulking around and watching us.
Come on, Ranger.
Hello. I need to choose up. There we go. Worked like a charm.
Desecrate one more body and your corpse will join them.
Show me another treasure from your dreams.
Yes. We will prove ourselves, Bright Master. We will prove we are friends.
Take us to it.
Yes. Come. This way. Come on.
What could possibly go wrong?
Must follow us, Bright Master. To the treasures we go. Lost we sneaks here, no orcs. They spread like poison.
Alright. Why can't we just murder them? Murder time, you know?
Whoever they promote to captain is gonna be able to handle his grog after that last one. He ran screaming
Come on.
right into a cannibal
Move.
pit. Gregory.
Nasties above. Kills them. Old Master takes us to the precious. We shows him, and he rewards us.
That captain was
Sharpsy's up there. There.
tossed in the dirt like he was nothing.
He likes the Bright Master, the royal one.
smells sweet like flipping fishes. But filthy tricksy ranger comes along. Craggy ranger, smelly stinky ranger. He hurts us, he steals from us like bargainses. Bargainses.
See,
He'll show us and we'll take it.
like I mentioned last time, how did they manage to make such an accurate portrayal, both like appearance and voice acting, right, from Gollum in a game that is 10 years old now, and then a game that is literally dedicated to the character that was made 9 years after this game is so much worse.
We wait here for you.
Could have sworn those were just collectibles.
Your friend seems quick to lead us to danger.
Knowledge of my past is worth any trial.
There it is. Hello?
It is so fine a gift.
What a gift. But where is the place?
Come here! Release him.
Why do we chase these dreams? They offer no answers, only more questions!
These are not mere dreams. With each vision, my power grows stronger.
Still looks after us. Ranger should go now. Very dangerous here. We wait at the ancient tower for him.
Oh, great. Yeah, I remember ghouls. Ah. So many. I'm supposed to like defeat the ghouls. Easier said than done. was cutting it a bit close.
That halfling golem will betray us to the Black Hand the first chance he gets.
He has no love for the Dark Lord. That creature has a part to play in the fate of all Middle-earth. I can feel it.
You can feel it, huh? What have you seen the Lord of the Rings movies or something? Celebrimbor, is that it? Okay. Don't really care for the daggers too much. Should probably save a point though. So that we can grab the, because that ability is pretty good. The Shadow Strike.
Cave told me his category was.
What else do we have? Ooh. We can do the sword challenge. I'd say we go do that. Come on, come here. We need to juice up real quick. A good sheet.
Hate how the boss rations out the grog when you don't think we've done it. Crush him!
Oh boy, now I have to like remember to actually use the ray flash. You have to press so many buttons. You have to press all of the buttons. Play ghoul nest. Kill 10 ghouls with a single ray flash. Oh boy. Wait, kill bats. How many bats? Oh, just 3. Okay. Which we did. Nice. Kill a Graug? Hi, boys. Ghoul spitters. Great. That's exactly what we need. Ew. Nest. Yeah, especially for things like ghouls, we definitely are gonna need something that we can regenerate health a bit passively. Hello. Good thing they die in one hit. Hi guys. There we go, we even did the secondary challenge. Stop it. Ghoul matrons are the most challenging of their breed. They will quickly strike you, suppress X. That one also has a lot of health. I can't continue? Whoops. Come on. Uh-oh. There we go. A beacon of light to the unled. Okay. Nice. Wow. I still don't know what a flurry kill is. 27, 20% chance. %, chance to reduce melee damage received by 50%. Alright. Well, not much we can do there. Oh. Would say upgrade that one. Because the dagger gives us like the most regenerative abilities. Oh my god, so many runes. We don't need brutalize. What do we have equipped? Kind of don't like the moral effect, to be honest. Stealth kills are great though. That is great. Immunity to poison is great. Stealth drain. Stealth kill. Well, we don't have combat brand yet. Drain from above. That is so specific. That's all stuff that we like never do. 49% chance to recover 25 health on a head explosion kill. 50 health on a stealth kill. Like, I don't need stealth kills. When I'm like in stealth, it doesn't really matter. Because as long as I'm not discovered, I could just like grab a flower. Like a combat brand be good, right? But that just gives us arrows. I guess let's equip this for now, and then we'll see if we can equip the, we can unlock that. Where is it? Death threat. Yeah, that one.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Ooh, victims of Drain and Flurry will explode, causing nearby enemies to recoil in terror. Does that count as a head explosion? I think so. Okay, we're gonna drink a sip of water. Thanks for the hydrate. So technically speaking, if I understand this correctly, if we take this and then use Combat Drain, which is still Drain, that causes their head to explode, which then in theory, right, if we replace this with the 49% chance to recover 25 health on a head explosion kill, should mean that basically, like, we have a 50-50 chance of whenever we use Combat Drain to restore 25 health, which is, like, our best way at the moment, I think, to restore health. And I mean, I guess... well, there is recover 5 health on headshot kill, which we can do in combat as well, but 5 health, not that much? Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna get out of here now. I don't want to be inside of here anymore. Oh, wait. Ooh. Need to kill a Graug. Whatever that is. And survival challenge we do not have yet unlocked.
Bang! There's too many!
Boom.
I am in your debt.
There we go. There's more ghouls. Why is there so many ghouls everywhere?
I see the ranger! Voice me!
sure what that means, but I feel like that was also a skill or a rune that I could unlock for... Because it's night? Is that a thing? Do ghouls spawn at night? I remember not being a huge fan of the ghoul enemy though. I remember though there was a skill or a rune that lets me regenerate health when I drain people. I think that was a rune, but fuck me if I remember what to get it. Red bags, hunger for power grows. And so is its usefulness to your cause. What the fuck? Let me read it. And so is its usefulness to your cause. Keep him alive and he'll bring you one step closer to the Black Hand of Sauron.
You call this a duel? No! I call this losing a duel, you glob! Right here? Is that good? I'm just... Oh.
Huh. We'd better hurry, or he'll lose his head.
Awfully tempting, isn't it?
Blind his many eyes, and the beast can't see you coming.
What, you really want me to like climb around there and do stealth kills? Like so much extra work. Oh, of course he's vulnerable to stealth. I got rid of the shield boy. Where's the spear? I saw a spear thrower, I just don't know where.
You maggot! These scum are no better than tarks like you. And I will show everyone here how low that is.
Take him to the ground!
Wait. Why didn't his head explode?
This talk's mine!
There we go. Hey, and it did work.
You'll be my supplement. You think I'm new? Give up! We already tried that!
Oh, fuck. We were supposed to interrogate him. I got so excited to kill Oryx that I kind of just killed him.
Where was you running to earlier?
Again, I'm not gonna go around and, like, it's gonna take so much extra time. Silly. I just got excited when I started swinging my sword around. You know, I just get really excited.
Man, filth! These scum are no better than tarks like you. and I will show everyone here how low that is.
What can I say?
Stand aside and let me kill him! I will give your corpse to my master! We will hide your corpse from Mordor! You stupid worm! That won't work!
Interrogate. I like that we get the tutorial for interrogation now. Yes, I know how interrogation works.
Keep the executioner alive. Our path lies in his mind.
You are mine!
Blood in the water. The shark forgets to just bite off a leg instead of eating everything at once. The war chiefs are the most powerful ranks in the Uruk forces. Captains aspire to become war chiefs. Some will murder, assassinate, and backstab their way to the top. Others will try to gain favor by protecting, or protecting by serving war chiefs as bodyguards. This connection indicates that Brog is the bodyguard of an unknown war chief. Veteran war chief. Afraid of the wrath of the black captains. Complete my mission to unlock. Review your target's strengths and weaknesses to plan your attacks. Can be injured by combat. What? Finishers. And can receive damage from ranged attacks. Good. Jump attack, battle hardened. Flaming weapon. Cannot be terrified. Okay.
Ranger! Oh, well, now that's what I call teamwork, eh?
Go before I change my mind.
What about our deal?
Deal is over.
Very well then, I just thought that we... Right. Wait! Ranger! Watch this. Once the war chief hears of my victory, he'll make me his personal bodyguard.
And how does this help me?
A backstabbing bodyguard? I'll take care of one of the war chiefs for you. And you do the other four on your own. Then we'll meet at the training camp, right? I'll make sure the war chief is there. You're ready for him. What do you say?
Make sure you keep your head on your neck this time.
Yeah, well, that's my plan. Yeah.
Orcs. Do we really just kill everybody on the board right now? Have I really been this bloodthirsty?
This ratbag led us up the chain of command in spite of himself.
He has a gift for failure.
To the skies when you're on patrol, just in case the Grave Walker's jumping down on you.
Alright. Yes, you have. I see this as a victory. They now need to promote the lesser elites. See, once we get to the second game, I love the Nemesis system, though, sadly, since this, you know, when did the second one came out? 2017? So, no one in my player list, like in my friend list, Steam friend list, is playing it anymore. Because that was really exciting. The way that it worked in the second game is you have the Nemesis system. Of course, it still works with you alone. But like, even if just a regular grunt, let's say a regular grunt kills you, because you mess up your combos or you get overwhelmed or whatever, like they then even the regular just random ass grunt gets like this treatment of getting a randomly generated name and outfit and like weapon combo and skills, and becomes promoted to a captain. And pretty much whenever any of the captains kills you, they also get promoted. And they get stronger. And like the Nemesis system is really, really cool. And the same thing would happen if you have somebody in your friend list in Steam who also plays the game and then gets killed by one of the captains in their game, because then that captain also gets promoted and he can show up in your game. Which is, like, that system is just super cool. It gives you, like, a level of interactability that is, like, kind of unmatched. I really do hope that at some point they make a third entry to this game.
Right here, be in the area, so keep a good lookout and be ready to sound the alarm.
Can we, like, unmark this? No, we cannot. Okay.
I'll kill you!
Oh. Gollum is hungry to lead the Breadmaster to the artifact. With each discovery, the power of the Wraith grows, and his connection to the Dark Lord becomes clearer.
Well, where is he? Your friend is either a liar or a coward.
Maybe it was you threatening his life.
Let's go find your precious treasure.
The little vermin is not here.
The eagle hunts rabbits from up high, and so shall we.
Can we stealth kill the Caragors? Oh shit! I guess the answer to that is no. Why is there so many? Can we at least drain them? Is that a thing that we can do? Nope. We sure as shit can't. What? I pressed X! You bitch! What? Why is there so many? I'm assuming they just keep respawning.
These towers were not built by the Dark Lord, but to challenge him.
Now only ruins, buried in darkness.
There we go. Jesus.
A Graug. I need at least 20 men to bring that beast down.
Oh, then we must find another way.
Charging for the cave's mouth will only lead us into the Graug's jaws. A well-placed arrow will do the trick here.
Impressive, Talion. That should keep the Graug occupied.
Well, let's hope so.
The air here is thick in death.
Oh wait, I've been in this cave before. We collected loot.
Ghouls. Why am I not surprised?
I don't know what that symbol is, but it looks like they're trying to alert somebody, and I am not down for it.
Looks like the Graug won his fight against the Caragors.
And now is ready for another.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Nightcrawlers, vermin from the depths of the earth.
Come on. There it is.
Only you could accomplish such art, Celebrimbor.
There we go, now we know his name.
Greatest smith of the Second Age. I'd heard the stories, but
I remember my name now. I shaped the history of Middle-earth. I crafted the Rings of Power. Fly, you fool.
Fly, you fool. They have a cave troll? Yes, they do.
Good riddance. I'm the one responsible for all of this. That's why Sauron wants me.
No. No. Bright Master is good. He looks after us.
Shut your insolent mouth.
Nasty Ranger. He knows nothing of the Bright Master.
I know of his legend. How Sauron deceived you into making the rings. He tortured both you and your kin.
And the precious. The Master makes it too. Where is it?
I have no memory of any such thing. Why would it even matter?
The Master must remember. Yes, he must. We dig up more treasures. Yes, yes, yes. And then he will take us to it.
Yes. Because it turns out, we in fact, and I'm pretty sure, wasn't that even like canon for the longest time? Because Warner Brothers does in fact like own the rights to Lord of the Rings. That we legitimately, you know, our Wraith is legitimately the smith who made the Rings of Power. Which is interesting because I remember in the second game we literally like one of the like equipment points, or one of the equipment slots is literally we can craft new Rings of Power in the new game and then just equip them, which is fucking amazing.
I grasp at vespers of memory. The Rings of Power.
9 to men. Their power became their undoing. They became the Ring Wraiths.
Yes, the Nazgul.
But the Nazgul were destroyed.
As are many who come in contact with the Rings of Power.
Were they destroyed? I don't think so. Like, I'm pretty sure this plays before the movie is. Yes, we now have... Whoops, wrong button. We can now grab the lethal assassination thingy-dooter, which I remember being quite helpful. No, the Nazguls. Not the rings. I'm pretty sure the rings can be destroyed unless they're thrown into the fires of where they were forged. Helgen has a plan to draw the Black Captain's attention to Undun, but he's going to need more men to accomplish it. Infiltrate York's stronghold and free the outcasts.
Make yourself at home, Talion. We obtained some valuable information from this one before he lost his head.
These grunts know nothing. We're wasting precious time.
Wasting time? We've learned where they are keeping our blasting powder.
What need have I of blasting powder?
It's all part of the plan, my friend.
Whatever leads us to the Black Hand is my only concern.
So anxious to find the Black Hand. And by all means, I will take you to him. With any luck, the Uruks have yet to discover the secrets of the blasting powder. We will need to free my men to find out.
Do you believe the blasting powder can draw out the Black Hand?
I pray so. The enemy gathers at Uruk's Hollow, where many of my men are enslaved. I pray Eren, too, is there.
I will handle the Uruks.
Perhaps we can take a more stealthy approach and incapacitate them by using their weakness. Grog. Have you ever heard of Hithless? It's toxic and is good for one thing: poisoning orcs. Follow me. When I deserted the Black Gate, I fell sick. It was Eren who nursed me to health.
Is she the reason you joined the tribesmen?
Of the many, she is my most cherished. There are only so many camps my wife could have been taken to.
Do you believe she will be at this one?
My heart says yes.
I hope for your sake she is, Hirgon.
The rings are not the danger. The master ring is the problem. It controls all the others. And causes ring raves of men, the greed of the dwarves, and the decline of the elves. Something like that.
I'll keep watch for Uruks. Be careful, Ranger.
Collect herbs. Those?
I bet you 2 soft skins that my pet Graug could rip off your Graug's jawbone.
I bet you 3 that it couldn't. Someone's sneaking about.
Them slave masters at the mines need to work their soft skins harder.
Yeah, the border was killed like a wafer in supplies. Its grindstone was gathering dust for half the day.
He told me if his forge went cold from underuse, he'd throw them slave masters in it for fuel.
I'd like to see him do that to one. Did I just hear something?
Maybe.
Tell us about them.
Sounds you've been hearing again.
Oh, shut up. You won't think it's funny when you hear them.
I reckon it's the talk. It makes big noises to scare us. He's too much of a coward to actually fight us face to face.
There are more plants ahead. Follow me.
That the master ring
Where
when
did
it
you
was
acquire this
destroyed in
blasting
Mount
powder?
Doom, the other rings were
Traded
not
for it.
as bad, but still
Blustery
corrupted.
dwarf. We
Yeah.
took his powder and left him our footprints. Pretty fair, if you ask me.
You are proving yourself to be a strong leader. For a deserter.
That is only because I leave the hard work to men like you.
Like, I'm pretty sure the rings themselves are also, like, pretty corrupting in power.
Along for this long.
Takes more than an arrow from the grave walker to stop me from carrying on. I'm ready for some proper action.
In Mordor, even the flowers are of death.
There are far worse things than flowers here.
Don't call me crazy, but I heard them strange sounds again.
We heard them too. Scared the shrock out of the slaves.
The best thing about a pit fight is when the Graugs and the Catacors go at it.
You fight. Taking damage. Oh my goodness. Stop being silly. Come on.
Finally, it's about time.
Ugh. It's one of those NPCs that walks slower than your sprint.
I thought it impossible Sauron would ever return.
But walks
Darkness
faster than you
descends
walk.
upon Mordor. Soon it will be impossible not to succumb.
When we realized we couldn't fight the orcs, we started dressing up like slaves, sneaking into their camps to free the others.
A bold strategy.
Not really. Mostly, we'd end up slaves ourselves. At least we came dressed for the part. When I was first rescued by the outcasts, they told me you led the search party for my head.
I volunteered. Were you caught, our fellow rangers would have killed you. I could not let you suffer that fate.
How noble from us.
Up here, we almost have enough poison for our purpose.
I look forward to seeing its effects up close.
See, there's something so satisfying about knowing you're, you know, such a powerful enemy. That you're not just like the small grunt, run-of-the-mill grunt that needs to like work its way up the chain or something. Like, you are pretty powerful, like right off the get-go in this game. There's something like satisfying about
All
it.
you have to do is drop it into their grog.
Will the orcs not smell the poison?
No, but if they spot you, I doubt they will drink from it. The Uruks are stationed by the front gates. For the sake of my men, keep to the shadows. I'll gather my men and wait. We'll stand ready to seize the blasting powder once the camp is clear.
I go feed the cat and forage for food. Fair enough. Fair
Remember,
enough.
Talia,
You go do that.
Don't be seen. These Uruks have killed many slaves for far less.
Poison grog. Press R1 to poison grog barrels. After an Uruk drinks from it, any who survives will become suspicious and start fighting amongst themselves.
Ruins. They're creepy. You can just feel someone's eyes watching you whenever you go past.
Someone living nigh
That does not count as a stealth kill. Oh well.
You should have seen the damage one of our hunters did to the soft skin yesterday. I heard. The spear hit it so hard it punched a hole clean through its chest.
Hello?
Take that word!
I like the sound of that.
No wonder this stuff burns so well.
Drink!
Just because we haven't seen him don't mean he's not close by.
Swear I heard him breathing. Damn you!
Interesting. Go. Yeah, you killed that. Well, now he's facing the wrong direction though. There we go. Worked like a charm.
Them slaves run bloody quick, if only for a bit.
What's that grog?
Stink of this. I'm surprised they can keep it down.
I don't think orcs care that much.
Fighting about the categories. Frightened children, all of them.
Don't be such a fool. One of them is a match for three of the toughest orcs.
There we go. Bonus objective done.
Killers won't go at this rate.
The last one wasn't able to stop the town.
You poisoners!
Now all there is to do is wait.
Whoops. Didn't mean to go through there. Hello.
Come with me. Come with me. Come on.
It's me! It's Dragon!
My dear. I thought I'd never see you again.
I knew you were alive. I knew it.
There will be more battles, Talion. But we will find our peace.
Yeah, I mean, after all, that's still what it is, right? Like, we're still out to get revenge, basically. Let's see, do we have more missions? Well, there's one more slave mission, though. And then the map is pretty much completely empty.
That pig skin is cunning. If you don't stay alert, he'll creep right up behind you and cut your throat.
Eh. Not necessarily. Sometimes he drains you, empty of all of your juice as well.
Ranger, Thank you. If you could, please rescue my drunken friends. I just can't stay out of trouble.
Sure. Of course, it's like all the way over there. Why not? Oh. To stun it. How do we kill it? I have a strange feeling that you can't really like kill it that good. Ow. Oh, I actually dodged it. Boop. No second chance on that. Nope. Wow. See, it don't really matter if we kill like those regular captains because they will just get replaced. Until to identify. Well, we could just like hunt down their bodyguards though.
What are these towers of silver?
They are lights to guide us in the land of shadow, where all other lights may fail. Pale reflections of the light of the two trees, and memories of a lost kingdom.
Yeah, well, didn't really work out that great for us, all things considered. Whoops. That was the wrong one. Damn it.
Come on.
These slaves risk everything to steal the grog from their master's store. Now they're bound and destined for death. Release them from their bonds. Poison grog barrels.
No one will get the job done.
Yes, very sad. Anyway.
What? What's very sad? That they got captured? I mean, it happens. Imagine being a human that wants to drink orc grog.
Don't we give you plenty of mud? Grog burns real good. Next time you drink, we'll use you as kindling. Something just moved over there.
Wait, what?
Rush him!
What? What? I was standing in the bushels, though. How did they discover me? Also, I can't really see it right now. No, you don't.
Send him the beacon!
Nothing to see here, just like a bunch of dead orcs. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Up, then I'll cut you. I want you to feel it every moment. I heard you like Steve.
We drained him 3 times, my goodness. Welcome back to Laxus.
Which one of you tracked down that little creature? One of you dead catch it, right? Right? What? You hear that?
There we go. Yeah, optional mission objective done. No, come here. Come here. God damn it. Oh. Hello? Well, I guess that one didn't care too much. Because apparently also I'm not getting a lock. There we go. Now I'm getting a lock.
They say you don't until there's a blank. Something just moved.
Finally, I'm free.
Oh goodness.
Thank you.
Did you hear that?
The camera did not like that angle.
Help me.
Neat! 250 more coins.
Thank you for saving us. It wasn't even worth stealing that grog. Tasted like old wet dwarf hair.
Old, wet dwarf hair. That's a sentence for sure. Let's do that engagement, why not? While we're here. Because why not? Oh, God. No. Come on. I need your head. Right, you know what? You guys can do that. I got better things to do. Ow. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. There we go.
Maybe we should stop and find something to cut open.
That's gonna be interesting to watch.
There! Attack! Right behind you! All together!
Your skin'll look good on my back.
Will it though?
Put him down.
Damn it, they're too far away. Well, or not, I guess. Oh god, one of them has the explosive bolts again. Oh, those are both like the worst enemy types. Better than an Ogren Bomb. Seemingly everything is better than an Ogren Bomb.
You and me now. You maggot! You upset my plans. Just for that, I'll kill you slow and painful like. Today, no chance. Spotted it. Not this time.
Hey, his head didn't even explode. That's disappointing. Oh, brutalized kill. Oh, but there's another slave mission. Surprisingly, those slave missions are finite. So they are worth doing.
You're in my sights.
Damn it. No health regen on that. Like, I swear, I don't know what Fat Shark has done with the Ogren bombs, but, like, I've heard people talk such good things, or say such good things, right? About the Ogren bombs. Ooh, feast available. There is an achievement that we can get for killing a war chief with poison grog at his own feast.
We're free! Please, save my friends. They were going to sabotage an archer tower, but they'll surely be caught.
Okay. Well, last time we tried to take one of you down, it didn't go that well. Which is a problem.
It's amazing they don't make me a damn watcher.
I hope that we're gonna get some like better tools to take care of these things, because if they're gonna be running around everywhere.
When will the resistance come help us? Soon enough. They've been moving this way, freeing slaves as they go.
The slaves are all! Do not resist!
Can we just... Oh, we can just gain intel on those. Thirsty to taste hot, hot blood. Okay.
to save us. We want to fight.
I think there's like 20. I think it was like 20 rebel missions that there are in total. And you know me, I like doing all of the side content that we can. Really looking forward to Stalker because it's supposed to be chock full of like side quests and side content.
How is it that the orcs
Oh man.
tame Caragors?
Wait.
Only the strongest of the orcs.
What's that thing fighting? It already lost a third of its health. I almost want to go over there and actually like help fighting. Because, you know, the survive. Damn it, we were supposed to grab that.
Not a chance! You're boss! Ranger! You little, ugly, shrog-eating, elf-loving, murdering worm!
That's a lot of words, for sure.
I'll take you, me son!
I can't really see what's going on, but... Boop. There we go, pop this melon. Yeah, it is kind of interesting that enemies can come back, but only if you don't destroy their head. Like if you actually do it's kind of interesting, I think, because if you actually do a finisher where it destroys their head or you decapitate them, that will prevent them from respawning. Uh-oh. That does a lot less damage than I was expecting. Which is a problem.
All at once! Take that worm!
Oh my god, that does so little damage. I need more arrows. There's not even anything around here that we can explode. What was he fighting? I wonder.
Dark Lord, a grab!
Oh! He can throw rocks. Ow! Very, very accurately. Well, what are we doing about this? He is less than half health, but like we do so little damage to these things. Oh. Yeah, come on. Battle the orcs. Oh shit. No. Ow. No. Jump. I need arrows. Yes. Oh. Oh, he regenerates health! He just regenerates health. Okay. Oh. That was really close. What? I need arrows. Where did it go?
It's huge! Killer left ages ago. No use looking. At once!
Wait, did he kill it? Did he just kill it?
I've lost count of how many ghouls I've killed, and I still don't like them.
Great. Well, you know what? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get like an ability later.
All them orders to dish out and always having to worry about. Forfeit your mind!
Can we like get more? I guess it doesn't really matter that much. What?
Is that the ranger? You're gonna die!
Come on, pity explode. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad health-wise, right? At least something to regenerate our health. Well, that was a big waste of time, because then the fucking shield barrier just killed him.
Yesterday, if you see a man come at you and something's glowing inside it, you better put up a good fight, cause it's probably...
So the shield carrier actually got the kill. Oh well. Come here.
I see you!
There we go. Oh, hello. Man, I do also like games where they actually reward you for everything you do. Like, just in general, just give you a reward for everything. And I can't use that rope. Great.
Next one I see, I'm gonna learn to ride it. You should be afraid of them. Just one of them could tear you. I'll kill you myself.
Yeah. I like those heady explode finishers. They're very nice. Very cinematic. Yeah. Right. Come here, you got intel.
Today it'd be a hell of a lot easier with more blood. Suffer me now.
And there we go. Now we got all war chiefs discovered. Come on. What? Still one further up. Emboldened by their victories, the outcasts have dared to poison the Uruk Grog, help them bring swift death to their oppressors. Will do. I'm guessing it didn't quite work out for them if they're in this predicament. And poison more grog barrels. Why do you refuse to grab the rope? Italian, tell me that. This rope. Grab it. There you go.
Where was you earlier? Out hunting? Where'd you find poison, slave? I know you're too stupid to make it yourself. We leave it after we can drink. A corpse. That's one of us.
Do. Some poison for you. And some poison for you. And the knife for you.
An intruder.
Knife for you. Or not.
We're gonna cut you to ribbons. Bleed for me.
Noise.
What was that?
Oh, the punch killed him. Nice. Wait, can I just drain you? Drain. Oh, I have to hold the button. And we have full health again. Whoa.
I am in your debt.
Oh, we need to poison one more barrel. Did we poison that one? No, we didn't.
Wait. I'll smell something.
Thank you.
There he is! Show me your medal!
Shank. Don't really shank that much.
Please help.
So might as well shank some more.
Thank you.
You get a shank, and you get a shank.
What did you put in Monster's blood? That filth you served him made him wretched for a week.
Thank goodness I would poison that filth you drink too. But who could...
Ability points. Alright, come on. Noise.
Get behind him!
Ranger, thank you. Take my advice. If you want to make these orcs angry, tamper with their grog.
Do you want to make them angry though?
Now's our best chance.
Oh, do we automatically get all of their weaknesses? Well, I guess we can. Alrighty. Let's see, what do we have? We have... Oh, there's like lots more slave missions though. Which we will do, because it does give us nice amounts of money. So we can upgrade our things. How much money do we even have? 1,075. Nice. Bow ruin slot. Yeah, why not? I guess that's the easiest way to take care of them if we have the hunter ability, because stunning them is pretty easy. Yeah? Let's see what we have here. Keen-eyed. Oh. We can just replace our keen-eyed actually. And then just convert those. %31% chance. Sure, why not? Let's let them stack. Kinda don't really care about the the moral effect. Let's just equip that one then. Let's see what the sword has. Quick to anger. Oh. Focus on ground execution. Oh, increases melee damage. That we want. Sure. Very good. Stab. Oh, you didn't even. Crap. Not the most observant of creatures, these orcs. Come on, drop down. There we go. No idea how many of these we already done, but at least if the achievement is correct, then there's only 20.
Oi, tell us again about get that range of Bill. What was you gonna do with those lights? Gonna
Ranger,
stick me in my
boss.
coward.
Oh, with brutalized from above. I never use that brutalize though. It's like that intimidate thing is not that useful. Maybe he was doing the if I don't move or attack you won't see me and kill me idea. Maybe. Doesn't really work most of the time though.
Wait.
When you pick up a weapon, what's that?
Fuck, I might be too late. Nope. Saved it. What? The fuck was his idea? He just ran through the fire and ignited himself. Alright then.
Alone. Please, find our friends. A few stolen swords, and you think... Taste my blade! Gonna warn the others. Take him from dousing the bacon!
No. No, you don't. Hello.
It makes you harder in battle.
Orc, not the brightest bulb in the box. Yup.
They're close to death.
It's how many whole ones you can swallow. Just ask the slave. He ate this this morning.
Very interesting if you think about that in the Lord of the Rings lore.
What was that?
You know, the orcs and urks are just like corrupted versions of elves, right? love that ability so much. What? The fuck happened to him?
We can't rescue our friends alone. Will you help? What was you gonna do with those blades? Gonna stick me in my sleep? Dead coward.
Eh. Can't say they got brains as they bred more. Well, they don't really
Ranger, but I'm going back.
breed.
We mean to
right?
steal those weapons and
Like they're created from like I have no idea. Like it's these like things in the walls, like these weird pits. And when you break them open, there's just like a ready orc in there. Because orcs are quite literally just that. They're a weapon, a tool basically that is just meant for waging war.
Thank you, Ranger.
What a waste of time. For a waste of time.
Ready to die?
Stab, 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 stab. All of the stabbies.
Been hearing weird sounds on the wind. Be on guard just in case it's a ranger.
It's not the ranger, I promise.
Stay there. I think something just moved.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Rotten fish.
Kill orcs with ranged attacks. Well, that's easy enough done.
Did you hear that?
Fell magic bred from man and goblin. I wasn't paying attention to that part of the lore. I don't think there's goblins in Lord of the Rings. At least they never mention it. Damn it.
This Ulrich's been slain. Show me what you
Oh,
know.
Captain O is vulnerable. Yeah, there's this one scene. Oh, no, you don't. In I don't know which movie it was, the second one, but they literally like show how urukais are made, and it's just like they have like weird pits, like in the ground or the wall, and then they just like rip open a membrane that's covering it, and you know a ready urukai comes out of it. They were the lesser mostly scouts. I mean, I didn't even know that they have ghouls, though. Maybe they have mentioned ghouls in the movies? I have no idea. I know there's like way more to the lore. Than is in the films, because you can only put so much in the films, right?
Did you
really sabotage that tower, or are you just too stupid to build one?
There we go.
Are you really here to save us all? Don't give up.
Knife for you. And a knife for you. And a knife for you.
When we finish fixing that tower, we're gonna hang you from it. I need reinforcements.
No, you don't.
Reinforcements.
Saruman said how he perfected the orcs to Uruk using the hillmen that he had attacking Rohan.
There's been a murder here.
Huh.
Hey, you! We're tied up here! Please help!
There are others who need you. Please find them. Too bad that tower didn't land on your head, slave. You got a lot more pain coming.
Thank goodness you're here. Help me. We can't rescue our friends alone. Will you help?
I'll make some picking! Like the bacon! Oil like...
Oh, you look like a captain.
Ranger!
You are foolish to come here. Let us fight.
Really?
Full talk! Too slow!
Oh, I'm still vulnerable though. There we go. Another captain done.
We need a real fight, so we can show the world we ain't mucking about.
It's a pretty large camp they have around here. Oh well, fly, I guess. Oh boy. Actually, there we go. Got full arrows again. How do we get up there? That's not what I meant.
I've had enough of the doom. Time we marched off elsewhere. You built a whole tower just to make one fool fall down. That's the right judgment.
No. No beacon.
The Ranger! Light the bacon!
Ow. Hey, that's actually good that he interrupted me because I realized we need to kill one more, and then we have our what? Why are you up there? No. So we have our bonus objective. And there we go. $300 coins more.
To watch that tower collapse. I wonder what other havoc we can cause.
And that should be yep. Now we basically just have the captains. So how about we do that one? Oh, there's another. How many did we do? I have no idea. Let me refill my cup. There we go. Alright. I'm going to take a quick 2-3 minute break so I can go to the bathroom and also take a
Drink
little walk.
water, you dehydrated bitch!
I'm already drinking water. Yes. I want to get up, go to the bathroom, stretch myself out a little bit. And then we will be right back and playing more of Middle-earth: Shadow of Mordor. So far I've been having a great time with this game, to be honest. As a, a fan of the Lord of the Rings and just the aesthetics and everything, I remember this game fondly when it came out, and I'm not disappointed in it. So, alright. I'll be back in... It does look nice. Yes, it does. For a 10-year-old game, the graphics still hold up. No problem. Alright. I'll be back in 2-3 minutes. Don't go anywhere, because we'll continue right after I'm back. And I have returned. Do I have the 2 free expansions? Well, I didn't know the game had free expansions, but I think I have everything. I have the Game of the Year edition. So I know I have the 2 story expansions that we will also play once we're thoroughly done with the main game.
The old chomp is not ready to eat you.
The Uprising.
We're ready to rise up, but they caught our leaders. Can you save them? Please, Ranger.
Probably. So far we saved everybody,
Don't stop
right?
fighting, Ranger.
I try not to. You know, stop. Alright. See if we can challenge that captain.
Escaping slave!
Don't run away. Challenge him, the Hungry. Nazkuga, the Hungry, by killing his defenders.
Our enemy hides behind his shield bearers.
Okay.
I swear, it was right over by the rocks. It wasn't one of the pink skins, it was more like a grey skin.
Hello. Goodbye.
So I sent Taurus in there to get
There's a lot of captains down there.
Flesh! Man flesh. So soft, you don't even need to cook it.
Oh, he burned to death. No, you don't.
You blob! Another time, another failure.
Arrow Shadow. I thought I saw Bright One content was free, but it isn't. Yeah, those are the 2 story expansions, I think. Which we have both of the story expansions and also the endless mode, but I feel like the endless mode is, well, just that, the endless mode.
You're the complaint. I don't like the sound of that. Wait.
Interestingly enough, there's no bonus objectives on this.
I hope the killer's gone. All the war break that beacon.
No.
Raise the beacon. From the sun.
No, don't race the beacon. That's bad. Don't do that. There he is.
That was a waste of space anyway.
Hope that's no meat.
You, maggot! You and me, right here. And don't even try running, cause I'll track you across all of Mordor if I have to.
Okay. No beacon.
I think not.
Does have a lot of health. And now I'm stuck on the ledge. No.
Next time, you piece of schrock, you won't be so lucky.
Uh-huh.
Didn't work before. Not now, neither. Think you've won? You ain't nothing but schrock on Lord Sauron's heel.
You think so? Oh, fuck.
Bring reinforcements.
Damn it.
You're in for it now.
Wait, ability point. Yay.
Everyone get him!
Damn it.
Great job!
More kill! Scratch him! Overwhelming! Stop moving!
Yeah, it's one of those things again where since there's reinforcement, I kind of just have to go now because otherwise it's just going to be infinite amounts of people. And even more people.
What was that?
Which makes this whole thing a little bit more difficult, but
Locked him anyway.
oh well. It is what it be.
I don't really care what killed him. It's not my problem. Did you just see that?
I was in the bush though. There's so many.
More kill! Drop him!
Yeah, we're just gonna go. Just gonna like chill up here for a moment.
Fight me in your face!
Because all we need is for them to just roam around over here and not where the captain is, because fighting the infinite reinforcements and the captain, they're a bit of piece of shit.
What's that? Move! See what you look too smart for that trick! Keep moving! Mine! Who needs a shield? All I need is blade and blood!
And why do you wear armor and have a shield?
Don't you move! I'm too sharp for that trick! Smash his bones!
Oh.
By Sigma, the Hammer, and the Empire!
Oh hey Noel, thank you so much for the 2-month subscription. The subscription 2 months in a row. The second month of your subscription. You know what I mean. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Not sure if that might be automatic or not, if Noel is even here. Are you here, Noel?
Getting sick of Udoon.
In any case, thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
Deployed somewhere else, but we're still stuck here.
No? Okay, very good. There we go. There's another... We are right in front of another captain, though. Noah's busy right now. Be sure to leave a message in candle wax to get back to you. To get back to you, altar. A message in candle wax. And there is Baz. My goodness. I'll just use the sub myself. Well, Null ain't exactly a sub. Null is a big ol' waffle, I think.
Have you seen it? Who has it? I doubt there's a more majestic river in all of Gondor.
And Stoner is here. Hello, Stoner. And Bass. Hello, Bass. Suddenly everybody is crawling out of their holes. How's everybody doing today?
This war chief cannot resist the lure of destruction.
Waffles are good. I don't think I ever really had waffles, but yeah. I had pancakes. If pancakes were similar to waffles, then yeah. I just got home. Fair enough. Getting ready to try the car after 3 days deep freeze. Oh, Canada. Just Canadian things, I guess. Waffles are a different animal from pancakes. Fair enough. I'm not really like somebody for sweet things, to be honest. I very much enjoy savory stuff. Like, maybe a little small sweet thing every now and then, but... Like now, when I want something sweet, I usually have like some ginger ale in the fridge. This ginger ale is actually fairly mild, all things considered. And it's also not, you know, it doesn't have that much sugar, so not that many calories, because I am trying to, you know, improve my body, get healthier, lose weight, all of that good stuff. Zog the Crazy.
Cry all the time, unless they've stolen someone's grove. I don't like the sound of that. Who's burning up all my grove?
No, why don't you get over here? Also, where are you going, Bass?
You idiots! Put out a...
Yeah, come on, go investigate that. No, don't turn around. Oh. He actually was vulnerable to executions. I would have not have figured that. Huh. Oh well. Nope. How far are we along with the upgrades? Nope. God damn it. Oh, we did unlock the next tier. Nice. Ooh. Death Threat grants improved odds of epic rune drops from war chiefs and adds a 40% chance for captains to drop them as well. Your target will increase in power and acquire a gang. Issue death threat to a captain through interrogation, huh? That sounds useful. Ooh. Man, all of these skills are really useful. Definitely the Blade Master, though. And since we are killing captains... Wait, we have... Oh, we do have 3 skill points. Nice. Yeah, Resilience sounds good. Keeping our streak up for longer. Got 1,000 coins. Do you want to save more? Probably, right? Let's see what we have for runes. Well, just a white one, though. Increases all weapon damage by 20% when hitting an enemy from behind. We don't really do that much, so it's also only level 10. Now, I think I'm probably going to exchange that one. Because considering that this gives us 34% for killing from stealth, but usually, like, they discover after, like, 3 shots anyway. And this gives us, like, a 43% chance to recover 30 focus on any headshot kill. That is not bad. Let's do that. Wait, this is 34% and this is 30, huh? Eh. %16% chance to recover an elf shot after firing the bow. I mean, generally speaking, we don't have that many, like, issues with the bow. Right? Shadow Strike. Nah. Don't really need those. I mean, that would be good if we had like an additional slot. If we had like a 6 slot, I would have no problem equipping this. See what we have here. Ooh. This is what I meant. This straight up gives just regenerates health when we do drain. No, we don't need that. Don't need that. Ooh, 36. 37. I mean, what's 18% of our current health? But I mean, 18% is not bad. We're definitely going to use that. Yeah, fuck the first hit on the critical strike, to be honest. Like, one critical strike is not that important. And the stealth kills are not really that important either. Because we need that health regeneration when we're in combat. That's important. Alright. Not bad. More money. See if we can do one of those death threats. Can we just threaten anybody? Come here. Death threat. We sure can. Only captains can send death threats against war chiefs. Damn it! Gosh darn it! Wait. Just tossed it or... Well, yeah, I guess it sort of needs to spread the death threat first, right? Wait, do we have, like, the second... No, we don't have the survival challenge yet. Okay.
Say what you will about the orcs.
Come here.
They understand power.
Let's do... We have 3 captains, so how about... We just threaten 3 captains, and then we use those to threaten the war chiefs. No. Come here. Come here.
Something just moved over there.
Come here. There we go. And then we just threaten that one.
Look, the tar. Get back. Alter it now.
What?
sword!
Wait, where are we at? Okay. We're not too far away.
Anyone seen that phantom who's out there after us? Bosses.
Ah, too slow. Damn. That was some aerobatics. Nice.
Did you hear that?
Can't see his head. There we go. Legendary captain. Okay.
Open the cage! I need a good fight! Right now!
Faces a death trial. Okay. Wait, what? Did he just immediately kill the... He did.
Ranger!
Hello.
Marked for death by the likes of you, scum. To think I was worried.
God damn it. Can you guys stop? Oh, wrong target. No. Wait, stronghold alerted? Why is the stronghold alerted now? That, of course, makes this whole thing a little bit more difficult. Ah, standing in the way of the captain again.
Stop moving! No idea of our skills, Ranger!
You'll pay for this. I'll kill you next time, you filth!
No, wrong one again.
Take his limbs! Pony!
Right.
Step up! Useless ranger!
There we go. Boom.
How many Uruks do you command in death?
Ooh. Okay. 87% chance to recover 100% health when the streak hits 30. I mean, how often does the streak actually reach 30? Alright. We need to mark our other boys. Doop, 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 doop. Wait. Fuck, I forgot to threaten the chief. God damn it. Oh, I can teleport as long as I'm in combat.
All together!
Gosh darn it. Didn't we also have a new rebel thing? We do. Oh, we're gonna do this one first, though. I always get so excited when killing things.
Wait.
Why don't you grab him? There we go. Interrogate. I guess let's threaten that one over here. Wait, target is too close. Naggy Poo, I forgot to threaten the war chief, Fiddlesticks and Poo Poo. Yes. Indeed. Well, technically, if that's a duel, both of them are threatened now, right? Well, guess it doesn't matter because both of them will die, I think. Well, actually, yeah, if we're threatening them, then it doesn't matter. I just realized, because we only get the rune if we kill them.
You can hurt me too, though! I have you right where I want you, worm!
Wait, that's pot liquor.
How insane!
Huh. Okay, that rune is pretty good. Damn it! Well, he dropped a rune after all, though.
You maggot!
Hello.
You promised to make me die screaming. Now I'll make you eat those words. Not a chance, Ranger! Just remember, idiot! I'm too sharp for you. You're nothing. This isn't going to plan.
Come here. Interrogate. Wait. Death threat. There we go. Protected by gang. Okay. Mark. Well, no, but now he doesn't drop a rune. Oh, well. 40% chance. Ooh. Didn't we have that equipped? Whoops. I think it says a 40% chance. Very good. We're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, honestly, the 20% critical hit chance critical hits with the sword will ignite enemies. That has happened, like, in the entire time we've played this game, that has happened, like, what, twice? So I honestly don't really, I honestly don't think that that'll actually do anything. So we'll just replace that with this. Yeah, those really don't do that much for us, because we don't go down, really, like, ever. We went down, like, maybe 3 times in the entire game so far. That ability I unlocked so I don't have to use the rune, and yeah, the 20% chance to, you know, ignite enemies. Like, the sword ignited, like, maybe 3 enemies so far over the entire game, so might as well use something that has, like, an actual chance to help us. And I mean, 82% chance is not bad. We just have to get up to a streak of 30, which in a big fight can happen rather easily if I don't fuck it up. If I don't fuck it up. Is that the one that I... Oh, he's actually right around the corner, too. And as far as I understand, that should give us, like, a guaranteed chance. Right? Like a guaranteed epic rune chance. It's a lot of work to get one of these epic runes.
I don't want to get my head chopped off. Come on, lad.
Thank you, Ranger.
There we go.
Finally, I'm free.
Power level 18.
This war chief will try to prove himself against the legends of your blade.
Alright.
The war chiefs don't seem worried about the talk, so we shouldn't worry either. I see the ranger! After him!
Just eat them off the bridge. That's funny. Oh, that's the captain.
Ranger! I command legions, you fool, and they're all waiting for my signal. Let me have a piece of him.
Damn it! Really? What? What? Oh no! I wanted to use them to actually threaten another war chief, but then the archer hit me, so I threw him away, and then he stumbled, and because fall damage apparently insta-kills people.
Light the beacon!
No. Don't light the beacon. Damn it! Gosh darn it!
But no sign of that creepy
There we go. Now we got one. I guess ground and executions also count, right?
Wonder how the hammer even got his name. Wonder if it's his.
Fucking orc tripped and died. There we go. Number 2. Stupid archers. Oh right, I don't want to.
Trying to terrify us. Don't let it get inside your head. Stand firm and fight it.
There we go.
Did you hear that?
Now we've got full arrows again. Come here, bub.
Somebody sneaking in.
Oh my god.
Hit his leg.
He tripped again. That was the wrong guy! Wait. What the fuck? Why do they sometimes lose their supporter thing?
Everywhere at once. I need to light the signal.
No, you don't need to do shit.
Light that signal.
tripped on his boots laces and died on his own weapon. Might have been what happened, yeah. Well, we're gonna have a problem if I still keep managing to somehow, like, murder everybody. No. There's number 3.
Don't let him.
Was that a supporter? Probably not. There's number 5. Oh. No. And there's number 5. Ugh, that was for some reason way more difficult than it should have been. No, not to the beacon. Beacon bad. There we go.
A corpse! You hear that? A corpse is here!
Invulnerable to stealth. Okay.
Blood! Blood! Spill my blood, that's what you swore. Spill me blood then, if you can.
Yes. We'll do that in a moment.
Too many right now.
What?
Fight him! Tear his flesh! I'm gonna make you scream.
Man, he has a lot of health.
Bleed for me! Did you forget that doesn't work? You'll know it when I strike! No! Not ever! We've got to beat! For pain. Spill me then, if you dare.
Oh. Nice. And we decapitated him. Good. Oh, and he dropped a legendary. Nice. Let's see. Combat finishers charge the Storm of Ufriel at double the speed. Huh. Yeah, that's not all that useful, sadly. Did we have anybody else threatened? I don't think so. Let's see, maybe we have another captain around here somewhere. Nope. Okay. Then how about we go and do this? Oh, we're at the Black Wall again.
One of them was a berserk, not a war. Get after him!
Wait. There we go. Streak of 61, nice. Not too shabby, not too shabby.
The captain said to get a bunch of slaves and start digging. I got ordered to get a pile of timber. Judging by the size of the hole we dug, must be a big trap they're building.
Big old trap. Let's see what we have here. The outcasts are ready to rise up. God damn it. The outcasts are ready to rise up and resist the Urk overlords, but their commanders have been captured. Rescue them and lead their men. Wait. It's been captured, rescue them, and they can lead their men. Do you mean so that they can lead their men? Bit strange wording on that, but yeah. Wait, what? Mark 10? Make 10? I can't words. Make Uruks flee in terror.
Wonder if it's his. You want to start an army, prisoner? You already had an army. You lost. Put him down! I've spotted the filthy car! Kill!
Oh, there's 3 of them that are leaving.
Those prisoners up ahead. They're close to death.
Ain't that a nice open field? Hello. Well, is that? No way. There's like a ton of mountains around here. Which one is Mount Doom?
Wait.
No idea.
I smell something. Look, the Ranger!
What?
Just us! Disarm him!
like a charm.
Do start a little fighting. Any excuse.
We gained an ability point. Very nice.
There are more of us up ahead. Please help them.
Will do.
We can't make you slaves listen. You only listen to each other.
All at once! Death to slavers! Death to the orcs! For our brothers!
What?
They can't take all of us!
There we go.
Slaughter these orc monsters! Work together! Stay close! The region needs us! Kill them quickly! We cannot linger!
I think it's just infinite orcs now. Or not. Well, it's just a lot of them, I guess.
Thank you. Many thanks, Ranger.
No problem.
Thank you. Is that you, Ranger? Cut me down quickly. Thank you.
You're welcome. And there we go.
Ranger, you're a good man. The men of Mordor will rise again. I know we will.
Damn right we will. You will? I will? No idea. Where are we at? I guess we can do that one. Because we're basically right next to it. Oh, a feast. If we can manage to poison the captain, that'd be nice.
Meat and grog for all us Uruks, yes? Drink!
I swear, it was right over by the rocks. It wasn't one of the pieces. It was more like a...
Ooh. No, 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 no. Jump down, Jesus.
Get some race forward.
There we go. Does that work? Now the captain just needs to drink. Looks good.
Drink! Yeah! Drink!
That's right, probably drank the wrong grog. Damn you!
Does the captain not drink from the grog?
Kill the betrayers! King's long gone by now.
Well, that's poopy.
Ithilien, Kalinardon, meanest
Can I poison it again? No, I can't. Okay. Do they have more?
Yeah, I was lucky I didn't get blown up myself. Shot from the grave rocker, and explosives went up like a catacomb on a bonfire.
I do like blowing things up, yes. Especially if it blows up Urukai. It must have more than just one barrel of grog, right? That'd be ridiculous.
Someone's killed him.
Oh yeah, there's another one. Sneaky, sneaky. Come on. Drink from your grog. I know you want to. Whoop. Well then don't. My goodness.
Take more than a spot of grog to dull this Uruk's blade, eh? Go on, try that again. Don't you?
Oh my goodness.
Adorable, you tried it again.
You have a bow.
I will end you.
Well, I guess it's vulnerable to that though. Might as well. Oh, now we can actually use him to interrogate him though. Death threat. Yeah. Death threat. Dominated. Alright. I'd say... Whoop. Run away, run away. Let's hide in this bush. Okay. I would say that was very successful for today. I know you don't have sound right now because I did a little tabby out. Because I'm going to wrap up the stream. But as always, don't leave just yet because we'll find somebody to raid. How about our buddy Adam? We haven't raided him in a few days, so let's get that going. He's playing more Vanguard Zombies. thank you everybody so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you all coming by. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out and chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord which you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live so that you'll never miss me again. And that's everything that I have to say for now. Catch me again in about 2 to 3 hours. We're going to be playing a little bit of something, I don't quite know what, just something in between, and then at 5 p.m. EST, we're going to do about, roughly, if everything works out, about 2 hours of First Class Trouble, which is a Trouble in Terrorist Town-esque game. So make sure you check that out. And yeah, I hope that I can catch you guys all back in the next one. And if you can catch me later, catch me again tomorrow when we will be playing more of Shadow of Mordor.